Jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of my last attempt, my final stand, my desperation? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. Hi, hey everyone. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Geb, thank you so much for being first. Soup Space, hiya, hey. Welcome in, Mabufula. KK, hi, hello, cannot stay for long, but sending good luck for Daddy to come home. Thank you so much. Thank you. My birthday's in 3 hours. You will get him. East Coast supremacy. Oh, because it's technically their birthday in the East Coast. I see. Hello, Moo. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, guess who's back from the dead? Welcome back from the dead. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. We're here. TBH, I think today's stream is gonna be a little bit shorter just because we did so much Bellavog yesterday. I'm kind of like tired of playing Honkai right now, but I need to play because if you guys can see here, I have 15 hours left to roll for Gallagher. But thankfully, I do have some rolls ready to go. We're gonna start the stream off with some rolls. He's just playing hard to gate. I know. It's really hard, guys. It's really, really hard. I'm so sad right now. But we'll see. We're gonna be starting the Xianzhou Luofu today. I don't know how much I'm gonna do of it. We'll see how much I want to do because TVH, I just really want to play Final Fantasy right now. But we do have enough to do at least a 10 roll, and actually this account now has Trailblaze level 25, so we can also start off the stream with two standard 10 rolls. I have 23 tickets. We could do 2 standard 10 rolls to get the gacha moods flowing, and then afterwards we have at least 1 10 roll here to do here, and then we'll go through the story. I'll try to do as much as I can to hit another 10 roll if I can. And then if I can't, then we'll just do singles and we'll call it a day. But how are you guys doing? What's going on? How's it going? If you guys want to answer today's check-in question, the check-in question of the stream is, what is a line from a video game that you love quoting? Because we have plenty of those here. But feel free to let me know. I forgot. I don't know. I think as soon as I pull up Natasha, you're gonna say the thing.
Must answer my calling.
Wait, does she say it here?
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor.
There you go.
Feeling sick? Take a seat. Let me take a look.
Must answer my calling. It's not pizza cake. Osmanthus, why? This is when I actually suddenly switch over to Genshin. Oh my god, thank god we have ice at home too. How do I spell Ratio's line? SAS per kippy. I wish I had Ratio on this account, but unfortunately we do not. But pizza cake isn't an option for me to redeem. Welp, unfortunate. Should we just go ahead and get started with some rolling then? Let's go ahead and do 2 standards and then 10 of the Firefly banner. Because Gallagher can show up in the standard banner. Right? Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, Gallagher is the last character to show up here. So there is a chance that he can show up. Should we get into it though? SAS per kippy. You guys know what we do when we do rolling. So especially when we get to this banner, I need you guys to join me in saying, come home. E6 Gallagher right off the bat. I wish. You know what? Since I was making the thumbnail, maybe we'll have this to manifest. I'll put him on the side. Here, we'll put Gallagher's E6. Oh my god, that's such a big file. Where should I put him? Should I put him on my Gallagher's? Should I put him on the side? Here, I'll put him with you guys. He'll be with you guys. He'll be with you guys right there. Okay. Everyone, we need to say it together. Come home. Come home. Come home. Welcome in, Blue Moss, and welcome in, Ari. Put him on my shoulder? Oh, okay. So put him like right here. Put him here. Hide him behind me there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Big just like him. Other side. Other side. Come home. Come home. No, I think here's perfect. I think here's perfect. All right. Come home. Come home. Come home. If I get him in this standard banner, watch us get E1 welt. Hook him in Timbit. Oh my god. E1 welt. E1 welt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Daniel, 8. Oh. Oh. All right, great stream, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. Bye. This chord, that chord. I need his wait. All right, let's do another come home. Come home, come home, come home. You guys gotta say it with me. Come home, come home, come home. Oh, but I just got here. You have to chant with me, guys. We have to say come home. Come home, yeah. No, Soup Spacey's not coming home because you're saying arrive. You need to say come. Come home. Come home. Come home. Come home. Welcome in, damsel. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. If that was gonna shine gold again, I swear to God. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, lesbians. 9, 10. Oh. Well. Anyways, this is the one that really matters. This is the one that really matters, okay? We need him. 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 We need to do this. We need to do this. Everyone say it with me. Come home. Come home. Come home. Oh, goodness gracious. Please, 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 please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Misha, I love you, but
2 shots of vodka.
His Royal Nerd, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome in. Okay, we have Shui and we have Misha. We have to get Gallagher the next time, right? We only need 600 more Jade. Thank you for the head pats, Blue Moss. Nice. My heart. It's hurting so much. But actually, now that we have Misha, I think this is a good opportunity for me to try bringing him onto the team. Just because I love Misha because he's voiced by one of my dearest friends, Kat. And I never got to use him in my main account, so. Not nice, Kalis. There's no Gallagher. It's okay. Kayla's can be happy. Can you see if any of the... Oh, you're right. You guys, you're so resourceful, so smart, so beautiful. Boom. Everyone, manifest, come home. Wait. Let me pull him up. Come home. One,
Death
two,
to all of them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yay.
Thank you for the care package, Blue Moss. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. We're gonna stretch our arms straight up to the sky. We're gonna roll out that right shoulder. We're gonna roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Welcome in, Kiro. Oh my god, Kiro style, hi! And welcome in, Leon. Get some of that TLC that Gallagher should be giving you. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Hope Gallagher came home. I wish Gallagher came home, Leon.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
How can he leave me if he never even came? Okay. Let's do this. Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. So is this the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes. This is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himeko. She's talking in her sleep. Pom Pom. There's another entry for an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom. They have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himeko. What do you think, Kieran? This is clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but it sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remembered the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. Kieran, Herta said she's got something good for you and wants you to go back to the stimulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. Okay. It's all good to you. She'd promised not to bully you. So, like, I can't continue on with this because we need Himiko, so I guess let's go ahead and just start the Luofu stuff. But... I'm in shambles, guys. I'm in shambles. How much is 1,513 Oneric shards, huh? $30? No, I can't spend money on this account. Okay.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
Stay strong. I'm trying so hard, Ari. It's so hard. Don't worry, if you play Luofu, you get to Fi Fu Xuan. Lyra, I think, you should... No, I can't say that. I think that's gonna sound rude if I say that. Never mind.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Long gowns, beautiful gowns. Yeah, you should enjoy your day to the fullest. But you know, if you ask me, maybe read the last rule in the chat. Mr. Geezer, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Thank you for your patience, Himiko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Chat with Welt about what you've seen. He's really just trying to be the rebound daddy, isn't he?
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus! Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
In the sweltering morning sun. Visitor verification. Branya has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Branya when you return to the Express. Zila has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Zila when you return to the Express. Can they give me Jade? That would be nice. What? I guess we could do the... How much Jade does the museum give? A lot? Okay, let's do this then. No problem, Nebula. Take care. 10 per guest, a
I'll need to
lot.
record today's notes in the databank.
Hey, it's you.
You guys care if I skip the story for this?
Great, and yes, use this. It lasts now that it's just hi if you. Great.
Jade doesn't show up until tomorrow.
Welcome to Bellabog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see,
Don't worry, I did that.
however,
Even if I do like Pela a
there's
lot.
problem that the museum was established nearly
Imagine if
600
Genshin had a
years
character
ago
named like
as a
Primo Gem.
memorial to honor Alyssa Rand. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added
No,
to the
feel free to
memorial
skip Pela.
until it became
Does Pela yap a lot? You know what? I
the
think Pela does
reception
yap a
hall.
lot, actually.
You'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room.
Oh my god, I can't
There are
run.
all sorts of
I can't
exhibits on
run.
display. Paintings
I have
by
no mouth and
famous
I must
artists,
scream.
Samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Bellabog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I
Serval's
really hope the
literally
museum can
asking,
open
am I
up
there?
soon.
Do you need help?
The children here
Is she
need a
yapping too
culturally
much?
enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind.
Your comm got accepted? Congratulations! I'm happy for you. Happy!
Here.
I love hearing about
this is
people
the
getting
issue
comms.
We're trying to deal with.
So you need help opening this cabinet.
Wait, what are you doing? It is said. Not the truth. Of course, the guards since the so. The conditions back my.
Can you guys hear my keyboard?
Oh,
Probably from what I hear, not first, second, third.
well, in the meantime.
What switches are those? They're Durock T1s. I love them a lot. I think it was like 40 for like the full set of 100. Oh wait, don't these ones give Jades too?
This sanctuary is but a vision. Take your position.
Why did this go for everyone but the Trotter?
Elegance.
Hope you're prepared.
Freeze it.
No
Thank you.
interesting- Dreams do come true.
Grace and
Ma'am, you don't want to pop the special? Okay, that's fine.
Stay in step. This end.
Thank you. Clicky noises go burr. How clear can you hear the how clear can you hear the switches when I'm like smashing my keyboard? I'll bring it closer when we go back to Pela. Loud? Very? Good. I hope you can hear my anger. I guess not really anger, it's more just like frustration, tears, crying.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death is
The pain
but a vision.
of knowing that the person that you like doesn't like you back. When Senpai doesn't want to notice you.
there's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Is that no interesting?
I'm actually like... I'm trying not to be too sad about this. I am a little sad though. It's so hard when like the character you want isn't the 5-star because the 5-star is awful, right? But at least like you'll get them guaranteed if you like just go hard. My thing is I don't want to put like 30 bucks in and then I don't get him, you know? Hey Kieran, welcome in Tay. How are you doing today? Did you enjoy a good time today? Did you root for your favorites today? What was I doing? Oh, I'm collecting the thingy.
My daddy made a lot of money this month.
At least you have a daddy!
Bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present.
Why do all these children have a daddy and not me? Huh?
He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy. The 3 rumors is what I talked about. I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh, good.
Be the daddy you wish to see in this world. I'm trying.
Intel? I asked this.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
What a stroke of luck. Come on.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
This must be the button. Let's go.
It's so interesting that this event, the early events in the game, right? They have such long build up to unlock the actual event. Because I was also doing the Boulder Town like fighting arena like off stream, and that like was a lot of going back and forth and yapping as well. What? Not activated? Oh my goodness gracious.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I was gonna say, for real though, what if I just restarted this account, but like, we got too lucky with these 3. And also, I don't want to have to sit through the beginning of this game for like a 7th time.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Looks like an ordinary rock.
Didn't you already?
I love mashing through dialogue. You're so right. It's so right.
Yes?
I love going through Zenless Zone Zero 4 times in a row. Oh, wait, I got gems off that, right? I have enough for a single. Okay, wait. Maybe this is profitable. Also, this NPC looks like Mercedes from Three Spouses.
In a dish, Eris. Mike, would you like? That's the
Poorly managed. To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Click here to enter the management and gameplay. The museum's revitalization stage and obtained Revita score are shown here. Management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. To manage the museum, assistants must be appointed. You can trust Pela with managing the General Hall. Yakuza 7 time? I actually did like this event a lot. Is there like a meta to this? Is there a way to like just optimize this to get everything done as fast as you can? Select to level up the exhibition area. Increase the level of the exhibition area will improve benefits from operating the museum, but will also set the objectives higher. This is literally shmoney farming in Yakuza 7. Assign more assistants to reach operational objectives. Click to hire assistants. This does feel like a Yakuza minigame. Keep leveling up the exhibition area. Increase exhibition area level to get more benefits. Click to level up. Okay. You're telling me a lot of things, and I'm happy for you, game, but Serval's fanatic fan. Ooh, more lesbians. There we go. Upgrade the general hall exterior to level 5 and complete 1 round of management. Extra operational objectives can bring bountiful rewards. Try your best to reach them. Oh, so now we start swapping people in and out, right? Oh! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. That's like only 45 gems. Can they give more? Could they give like 160 each? I think that'd be lovely. I see. Okay, so this is like some sort of like stat raising mini game. You get more for exhibits as well. That's right. Meow, that's right. Exhibits and unlocking playable characters to help out. We level this up, then we just also get better benefits, right? So if I do this, then I don't have to worry about hiring too much. Wasn't Serval in love with Cocolia? Exactly. There's a lot of lesbian representation in Honkai Star Rail, which I think is really cool. A very,
Oh, let's go, lesbians!
kind of moment. Can we recruit better staff? No. Is there like a limit to how many days I can do? Linzo, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. We're hiring an old man? We're putting poor old Mr. Gilbert to work? Can we give a warm welcome to Linzo for being new here in the chat? There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect. S rank, S rank. Is there like a limit to the amount of like days I get and resources and all that? Or does it not matter? Like, can I just keep doing this until I like squeeze the museum dry of resources? No limit?
Welcome to the museum.
Wait. Exclamation mark. I see exclamation mark, and that screams prizes, right? Phased rewards. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. It's a slow and steady grind. Maybe the goal of today isn't to continue its story, but to squeeze everything I can dry to just desperately get one last attempt at a 10 roll. But honestly, my impatience is leading me to just doing singles, I think. Fire, electro, cryo, imaginary. Did I just do these 4 then? Singles won't get you a 4-star. No, you'll still get a guaranteed 4-star in 10 singles. I'm trying to, like, justify my desperation, you know?
Let's begin.
It said they were weak to imaginary. Where were the people weak to imaginary? Hello?
Existence is unity.
This ends here.
I might go back. Hold on. I like Welt, but Welt is not ready to fight yet. He doesn't have any equipment to him. No. Let me leave. Forfeit. They bamboozled me. Little stars, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Wait, no. My god, my boy-liking brain went to Welt, but no, we need to bring Miss Ron May in. This is a job for Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I intrinsically just went straight for the old man, you know? I need some old men right now.
Is meaningless.
Eternal.
Is that all? I've no
Thank you.
interest in conflict.
There we go. See, we just needed Daniel with us. We just needed Danny boy.
Truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Stay in.
Some value, I suppose.
I've no interest in conflict.
There you go. Oh gosh, how's the weather been for you guys recently? Today for me, it looks like it says it's only 78, but it's always just hot here. I actually do have a drink on me today. I do have some kerobi matcha with me, which I should probably drink today.
Dreams do come true.
It's hot. Yeah, it's very hot. I went to go to H Mart today, which is a Korean market. So I was actually gonna ask you guys for today, like the second question was gonna be, what's like your favorite snack from an Asian market? But I just keep on forgetting to ask you guys, like, what's like your favorite like game quote? Ooh. That tastes like standard matcha. I'm not sure if I love it or not. Vitasoy. Ooh. Coconut milk flavor. It's not my favorite snack overall, but I do have memories of growing up with shrimp chips, and I saw some shrimp chips today, so I decided to go get some. I love H Mart. Hell yeah.
Carefully.
Mochi mostly? Ooh, what kind of mochi?
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Ron May is like trying to say there's more to life. She's trying to like convince me to like be like, don't worry about the boys. There's more to life than men. But like she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She ruined my roles to get Gallagher. Like I didn't.
In the name of Landau,
I'm sorry. I'm coping right now.
never falter.
I'm coping so hard.
I've no interest in conflict.
I have had mochi and I've had, oh, the star candies, konpeito. Hi Kieran, how'll be your day? I'm feeling pretty awful right now, honestly. We did 40 rolls at the start of stream, and Gallagher didn't come home. I'm okay. How are you doing?
Some value.
Green tea mochi and strawberry? Ooh.
Every petal in
Oh,
life's
actually,
garden
today
will be swept
at
away
H Mart,
by
I
the
also
wind.
got, what is it? Abung. I forgot what the brand is called, but I got these like taiyaki ice cream that had like strawberry. Taiyaki strawberry. It's Samanko! Samanko! Oh my god, this is perfect. I got these. I tried one today because I wanted ice cream because it's so hot right now. It was really yummy. Oh, that's a huge picture. So it's the taiyaki fish bread. It has vanilla ice cream and then strawberry syrup. I like getting kimbap from Asian markets, especially when I'm too lazy to cook. Ooh. What do I like getting from food-wise? I like getting... Honestly, I like just getting dumplings like frozen, and then I can just put them in my freezer and like pop them in whenever I need them.
Is that all?
Oh, actually though, if I go to H Mart specifically, I do, so if you guys don't have H Mart is a Korean market. I don't know if that's like exclusive to California or not, but they have like a section where you could get banchan, like the side dishes that you could usually eat at like Korean barbecue or a Korean restaurant like that. And they have them like pre-packaged and ready to go, right? And so I love getting potato salad. That's like one of my favorite side dishes. And what I tried doing one time, I thought this was so genius. I took the potato salad, right? And then I just used like standard tortillas, and I made potato salad tacos. They tasted really good, TVH.
Don't hesitate.
Take your dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
The banchan's so expensive sometimes, costing seaweed salad like an arm and a leg. Really? Maybe I'm a sucker. Maybe I'll just take it because it exists. Newith, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. The answer to the question, my favorite video game line is, all right, I'll say it, we've lost. I meant more like a line that you like just quote, like you just like saying it because it's funny, you know? Ariana voice. If you want it, take it. I should have said it before.
Move carefully.
Dang, I come in and I immediately get hungry from the conversation. I'm sorry, you know, if you come into my stream, there's like an 80% chance I'm gonna talk about food because I just don't have any better topics to come up with. These two again?
Let's improvise.
The arena likes bringing up this like little gay couple.
Hope you're prepared.
Who says it's time for the master stroke?
Name of land, a will forged in ice. Never
We all love food? Heck yeah. Did I say welcome in, Linzo? Welcome in again. And Kane, welcome in too. Oh, Jingyuan? Oh, I see. Hello, every pony. Welcome in, Grains and Raisins. Speaking of food...
Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
There's more to life.
Annyeong.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I have a...
Sloppy!
I have that on my soundboard. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Is that all?
The mood is set
Sloppy!
Butter Vision.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I guess. Oh my god, Japard!
Name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
We need, you know what? Maybe I do need to go to Luofu because I need to give Japard his knight in shining armor. Oh, maybe don't hit Japard. Maybe don't hit Japard.
Take your positions.
Boom. Ah!
In the name of land, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
One thing in video games I love saying is saying a super out loud when I land it. Super! Oh, wait. Daniel? Go for it. Oh my goodness, everyone's super break damage kind of sucks. I need to work on that. Okay, one down, one down, one down.
This ends here.
Can you freeze? Can you get the freeze? Damn it. Ugh. Oh, live, please, 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 please. Oof!
In the name of land,
Bing bong!
forged in ice, never falters.
This isn't good. He's weak to fire. You know who would have helped us here?
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, look. Get hype from DMC. That's Dante.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh. Oh, we're in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money. Why is this hard? Why is this actually very hard? Come on, Daniel. Daniel, go for it. If I could pick any, I'd say the ultimate lines all the time as I use them. Usually Misha, Aventurine, Imbibitor, and Harmony. Okay, okay, we got 20. Oh, Bayonetta's avocado! I have enough for one roll. If I do this, will I be happy? Oh, not that one. Actually, maybe not that one. No, I can just go to my main account. Probably not. You're honestly really right. To be completely honest, whenever I would wail for a gacha character, I'd get them and then like the itch would be scratched, but then I would get over it by like, you know, very fast. Which kind of sucks. That's like a very awful feeling. That's why I'm very like hard on you guys and being like, please do like be very careful when you play gacha games. Because right now I'm like desperate and I'm like a puppy. I'm like, guys, I really need the character. I really need the character. But like, ultimately at the end of the day, it's just a game. When I feel the urge to gamble, I play Ball Ultra. How does Ball Ultra work like that then? I'm impatient though, so I'm just gonna roll. Because there's poker? Well, see, the thing is, I don't care about gambling, you know? I don't care about gambling for shmoney, because shmoney does not mean anything to me. Well, that's a lie, but shmoney, oh, Gallagher? Shmoney doesn't mean anything to me on like a surface level. Like, anime men mean everything to me. Wait, no, Sushang? Do I have enough for another? No. I need to curb my need to gamble by playing blackjack in Fallout or Red Dead. I don't know. I just don't find joy in like playing gambling games, whether it's for fake money or real money.
My friend.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do the story.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you?
It asked if anything joyous happened recently.
This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the elation.
I've always said that you want to spend shmoney on getting an anime character, use the shmoney you would use on a gacha towards a commission of that character instead. That's honestly a really good mentality because, God, there are so many artists I want to commission right now, and I would rather use my shmoney on that, on like commissioning them and supporting them and their platform than like, a gacha game.
Mom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
The money I save from being F2P is instead being used for being gay. Do I dare ask what that is supposed to mean? Oh, wait, no, I can do this now. More gambling!
Thank you. Do you want to enter the...
Yes, I do. Okay, yes, yes. Oh, level 36. Oh. Buying self-ship gay art. I haven't bought any Yume art yet. I haven't bought any art of like me and a character or like commissioned.
This will strengthen.
Sound linger.
Oh, hold on. It's 7 o'clock. I probably already lost. I was so wallowing in my misery that I like forgot my most important. Yep, I lost. I was too busy being a sad sack that I forgot to like be first. Get the freeze.
Existence is unity.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go gambling? Nah. I have a cutoff point. I set a limit for how much money I've spent. When was the last time I actually spent money on gacha?
Don't hesitate.
I can't remember because on my main account in Honkai, I've been fortunate that I just save up whenever I want a character. Because usually in between a character I want, they'll have like banners that I don't really care about too much. Something that is tangible and you'll have long after you're tired of the game is worth it in the long run. When I started Genshin, I've said I wouldn't go past like $65 and became purely FTP. $65 like your entire time with the game?
Let's begin.
You bought some yummy aventurine art? I'm happy for you.
Some value, I suppose.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters. Fighting is
Welcome in,
meaningless.
Angora. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Nice. Honestly, Daniel's putting in the work. He's doing pretty good.
You know not to survive or be destroyed.
Cumulatively, really? Yeah, like I haven't even bought my calendar, Welkin, whatever. It ran out again, so I need to get that on my main account again. Welcome in, Lastiel. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for stopping by.
Is that all?
I've been playing Genshin a month after it released, so it's definitely possible. All things considered, 65 is relatively small, you know, for gacha. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you can play the game without spending anything, that would be wonderful.
The truth of life is sanctuary.
65 is a full game. It's honestly crazy that like these free-to-play games like end up being so much more lucrative than like just a standard game that you would buy for console. How much does this give? Oh, we're in the shmoney. We are in the shmoney. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Get out of there. Get in there.
Please stay tuned.
Go.
I'm with you.
Go.
This will
Go.
strengthen-
Go. How far can we get? How far can we go? Please. Okay, good. As long as Daniel can deal the damage, we're set.
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept
All
away
the
by
way.
wind.
What's that One Piece meme? You know, the one about... I don't even remember what the quote... It's a quote. It's a quote.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
It's like the energy of never back down, never what. Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Daniel's got this in the bag.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
This ends here.
No, but all being said,
Interesting conflict.
I'm happy that I'm streaming the game with you guys because even if I don't get Gallagher, I can go through the motions with you guys, and ultimately the whole point of me playing this alt account is that I get to play the game with you guys and like talk to you guys about all this.
Eternal.
So I'm happy.
The truth of life.
I'll draw you and Gallagher together, trust. It's okay, you don't have to do anything like that.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
The good thing is, ultimately, at the end of the day, we will be able to get him because of the free event. So I will definitely take advantage of that. It's just gonna suck having to go through a whole section of the game without him, knowing that I could have gotten him.
Swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
These things only need up to 10, right? Oh, 14 cycles. Okay, actually, that might be a problem. I lied. $600. Okay, okay. We're like almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Ooh, 42. I think this, if we can get through this, this is the last one I can probably do.
Please stay tuned. I'm with you. This will strengthen.
Sound lingers. I wonder what that is.
Punch!
Existence is unity.
Go for it.
Let's improvise. This ends here.
Nice.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your
The
position.
motions for this animation, it's very like Zenless Zone Zero coded. All right, Miss Bronya. Oh, wait, she... That was a lot of damage.
Stay in step.
We need shields, like, right now.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mr. Gallagher, I mean Mr. Japard, deploy the shields.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Stop right there.
Ooh, she deals a lot of damage, actually. Hello? Can we freeze her?
Fighting
No.
is meaningless. The truth of
I appreciate that, thank you. Wait, what? You appreciate what? Huh?
Back off.
Ooh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Let's improvise.
The Star Trek like shield line? Oh, I didn't know I was quoting something. I was just trying to fill the void with noise. We need to be at least at cycle 14. That's not looking good. Oh wait, no, break. There we go.
Stay in step.
Okay, Don Hun can do one more.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I have one last chance.
I've no interest. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break. Take your
This is it. This is it. This is all I got. This is all I got.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I don't know if Daniel can do it. I don't know if Daniel can do it. Oh wait, no, Runmay's gonna do the thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, Jafar, get, yes! Okay, 14. All right. Okay, I'm at 893. Okay, I only need basically 900, so I only need 700 more. Here you go, Lyra. I'm never gonna use her, so I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty getting that single roll. Oh. We can get 100 more. Reach relic level 3 with any 4 relics. Let's level up. I have to get creative here. Because I also need to think about like what stats the relics raise. I guess we'll just go with this. We need to make Daniel good. Wait, oh, it said relic needs to be level what? What level did it need to be? Oh, level 3. Never mind. Okay, great. Activate 8 traces for a character, enhance 4 relics to level 6. Activate a 4-piece set with 4-star or higher reality relics. Yeah, I think we can do all this now.
I will choose my own path.
Is this enough? There we go. Enhance 4 relics to level 6. Daniel, where are your shoes? Clear all. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. -1. Thank you. Okay. Activate a 4-piece set with a 4-star or higher quality relics. I think we can do this. Remove. Yeehaw. I think I have a full Yeehaw set, right? Yeehaw. I don't have a... Wait, what am I doing? I could just do this. The game literally gave me this. Go put on your fursuit, Sampo. Here you go. There we go. Okay. Stagnant Shadow, enhance 4 relics to level 9. We might be... Oh! We might just get another roll. Daniel, where are your shoes? Daniel. Don't hide from me. Where are your shoes? He's not Clara? Stagnant Shadow. What's Stagnant Shadow again? Can I do that now? How do we unlock Stagnant Shadow? Boss mats? You got it. Oh, now everyone wants to text me. Okay. Suddenly everyone's bestie. Oh. A bunch of garbage, poo-poo. You get jades from texts? Okay. Hey Kieran, got a minute for some matches? The Fight Club is gearing up for an awesome martial exhibition. All amazing fighters like you are welcome. What's a martial exhibition? Martial exhibition is built around a different kind of match where the focus is more on the overall entertainment value rather than the actual outcome. Fight Club organizes several of these matches each year. Unlike regular matches, fighters get to showcase their unique style of martialism in each bout. It's hard to put into words, but once you step into that ring, you'll get it. If you're interested, just head over to the Fight Club and sign up. Popping into random streams from my... Thank you so much, Kakavasha. Take care. Hey, this one's a mission.
Passenger Kieran, ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express.
Our good friends. These must be the rewards of the journey.
Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments on it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have the time. Big brother, are you feeling me? Oh.
Clara, your emoticons are so cute.
Thank you. Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big brother, come and have a look, please, if you have the time.
Really? I'm coming! Aww.
This emoticon is so funny. Aww. And thank you, Big brother. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarok's.
Ah! Kieran, are you there? What's going on?
It's something super urgent! Pom-Pom doesn't even want to think about it. The train's long overdue, cleaning day's almost upon us! Ah!
Huh? I get it now. So you want me to come back and help you with the cleaning?
Not really. But if you're willing to lend a hand, Kieran, that'd be great. We're on our way to the nearest Washtopia. Come back and see me when you have time.
Kieran, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goethe Hotel. Do you want to come along? Why would I just let it go to waste if it's for free? Just wait for me. It's a date then. Whoever stands the other up is a snow mouse. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting. I'll be there immediately. Order something for me. Hello? You there?
Here's some good news. Ronmei's...
Oh, no. Ronmei?
Genius Society number 81, Ronmei. I called her and Skrullum here to talk about some important matters. Come back here when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the stimulated universe. Remember to show Ronmei some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her.
The pinnacle of respect, telling me to show respect. Welcome in, I Bell Bell. Can we give a warm welcome to Bell Bell for being new here in the chat? Washtopia is the Argenti quest. We have a lot of quests. So these ones that are in purple, these are all obviously character quests. I don't mind doing them on stream because obviously they like relate to the character. But actually I should do these, right? Because they're not that, how long are they usually? Are they like long enough? Are they short enough that like we could just blaze through them and get the rewards and roll? And I ignore all of them. Herta, Ranmei, Unhealthy Yuri. 10-ish minutes? Okay, let's go knock these out then. We have Silver Wolf. We have Argenti. Natasha. Serval. Clara. Well, Silver Wolf gives 100, so let's go to Silver Wolf first, I guess. Oh, do you want to go to the Underworld Doctor first? Okay, we can go to Natasha first, sure.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Now I regret doing that single pull.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
I'm Natasha, an Underworld Doctor. I hope your exploration will make progress, Kieran, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned.
Welcome in, Jenny.
Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Sounds like a charitable organization.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Do I need to be ill before I can make inquiries?
That won't be necessary. But it will help if you pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
Have I ever refused you?
You're as considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Slices of life before the furnace. Origin of the medicine. What are we at now? 1093. So we need 407.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Who's Natasha?
Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Was that Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
So, nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society then?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Appearances are more important than life, I feel you.
Are you making fun of me? Have at it. You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Why don't you go to him anymore?
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
Vash the Stampede. I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
And you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Oh, this is a different quest.
Nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about.
Yeah, this one's Luca's.
I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
His mouth don't move because it's too busy kissing mine.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
What were you two chatting about? Eh? What? Hello? Game? 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 His mouth don't move, so now ours can? I can't believe Oleg killed my game. Hey, wait, let me log back in. This is definitely the stream of all time. Now we have to do in stream raids. Honestly, I want to go back to 14. I really want to play 14 today, but I need to get Gallagher. I'll keep trying in cold desperation.
Aren't you going to watch the fight,
Zila and I'll go ask them.
Hey,
Hey!
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the fight club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Come on, take me. I want to go, please.
How old are you again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the fight club, Zila?
Fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this?
Moquishal.
I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
I wish the quests here were kind of like in 14, where like you could see them on the overworld and then you could choose to do them or not, instead of like the cutscene automatically running.
Louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
I wanted to ask why you're not going for your follow-up visit.
Ah, a follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough.
This is so sad.
One day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
I care.
You don't give up easily, do you? Still, you're full of kind words.
I thought she had like a ponytail that was sticking up because of this guy's hair.
It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Mutual Aid Society!
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
To avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband.
Wait. Don't I get more gems too? Oh, this is great. This is perfect. Sure. And this. And. Harmony? Abundant. Does Ranmei use this? Yeah, Ranmei uses this harmony. Okay, great. I'll take it. Nihility, erudition, destruction. I'll just take all these, right? I should just take all these. I got 50 gems out of that. That's perfect.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Oh, another British person. You're pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
Oh, oops, I have no idea.
You've clearly never been in really dire straits. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all.
I don't think you don't get what's going on in the stream right now, suspicious
Slow and
patient.
torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter.
Are you telling me to spend money and roll?
Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I go get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That
Reveal it to
patient didn't
Natasha.
want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
No, let's go tell Natasha. She's mother. Like, she's our bestie. You can't do that to us, okay? You don't even have a name. Your name was Suspicious Patient.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patients wanted me to keep it a secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it.
I wish you could zoom in during these dialogues.
Just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him.
Uh-oh.
Things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he's insane. I think he was a doctor with zero medical ethics.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you?
I'm a miracle doctor from beyond the sky. I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
You're one of Dr. Natasha's patients, don't you remember?
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child.
Oh?
It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Oh. And that made her become like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman.
I love this
Her
accent.
husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it?
Misaki, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
It sounds just like poison.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Have I done the match 3 origami bird game? I need to be in Penacony for that, don't I? For this? Do I have to be in Penacony? Or is this just Luofu? Stranger in a Strange Land. HSR. Oh, it's like I literally have to finish Penacony.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her?
Yeah.
By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
And those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill.
I wonder who that could be, Natasha.
The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
And then?
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Someone has to do the right thing.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Blue Moss, are you sure these are supposed to take 10 minutes? I feel like these are not taking 10 minutes. But I do think what's really cool about the story in this game is that you get achievements based on how you act in the story. So if you choose hot-blooded dialogue options, you get the hot-blooded trailblazer achievement, which I think is funny. Trashy humor. Spamming spam. You have 2 weeks to speedrun through the story to get free Gallagher. I like playing Honkai. I want to try keeping it to once a week after today because I don't want to burn out from playing this game. Like, I'm having fun, but like I know that I can very, very, very easily just get tired of it. Because unlike Dawn Trail, right? Like Dawn Trail, like it was new. I'm going through it. It's great. With this game, like this is all old content, and my primary goal was to roll for Gallagher.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
I'm just here to buy.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
30 to 45. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. I think I'm going to go ahead and go to Luofu now, though. After this. As much as I want to do the Luca quest, we need to unlock Luofu. That way, if I end stream later on, I can go ahead and I can grind the Luofu artifact stuff off stream.
No interest in
But yeah, I think I'm gonna do Honkai just once a week. Because at least, like I said, at least we can get Gallagher guaranteed from the drink event.
Outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
I'm just passing through.
Oh, just passing through. And our guards decided to just beat themselves into submission, I suppose. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
No, because you took away her work. Natasha would never give up on a patient.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Fighting is meaningless.
Boomy boomy.
strings do come.
Now suddenly everyone's weak to imaginary. I think that's kind of funny.
This ends here. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
There's more.
No, not undone hung.
Let's improvise.
Grace and
There we go.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck.
Welcome in, Yazzie.
Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Getting Ranmei this early might be a blessing, and oh, for sure, in the long run, getting Ranmei is way worth more than getting Gallagher, in the sense that Ranmei is limited and that she's extremely OP. But like, you know, mentally, for my heart, I'm just so torn because Gallagher is my everything.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Mentally. Because overall, like, love goes over meta. Welcome in, Andrew.
Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Everyone except me.
Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself. But no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Oh, that's cool. We get Jade from that too. Hold on, I didn't finish Nat's quest. Hope you're doing well, Andrew. Thank you for stopping by.
Let's record today's notes in the databank.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
Ooh.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
Bro, your clothes are literally printed onto your skin. Like, even your gloves are printed onto you.
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Wow, you're finally back! Have you ever heard of Washtopia's okay. Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal.
Have I been mute all this time? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this.
Welcome in, Miggy. I'm so sorry. I was trying to say it's time to go to Luofu. The Xianzhou Luofu, the shackling prison. Oh, here, Yazzie, where are you at? Where are you at, Yazzie? Eat him up.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Welcome in, Comrade Lament.
I'll be there soon.
Daniel?
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
This cutscene reminds me of SMT. It's very SMT coded, yeah.
We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
Can we give Comrade a warm welcome for being new here in the chat?
The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way...
Marge, you can't just do that outside Don Hung's room.
You drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Marge! She caught us while we were, like, you know, too susceptible.
Morning. You're very punctual.
I'm reporting Don Hung for not stopping Marge from farting!
No need to worry. Don Hung's rarely late. I'm sure he must have a good reason. Don Hung's situation is special.
Can we open a window? I don't think you want that.
The trailblazing of Urillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet like?
Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
passengers. The warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
March 7th, because that's how the amount of time it takes for her farts to dissipate if she lets them loose on January 1st.
Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
She's a Baduki descendant, exactly. Exactly. I'm also really mad that Baduki didn't win the poll today. I spent so many points to get him back in. Oh, Mother!
The Astral Express crew.
Mother!
I came at a good time. You're all here.
You have my full attention. I care about the story again.
No need for the mysterious introduction.
The umbrella. The umbrella indoors.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
Yes, Mother. Anything for you.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Of course. It's however much it costs to play 190 roles on Honkai Star Rail.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
All right, I already know what the answer is, but we need to answer it just because we've done it for every character that we meet. Kafka, girly pop, Mother, girly flop. What's the verdict? We already know. We already know. That's right, Mother!
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Ooh, the girls are fighting.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu.
Like, I love her outfit so much. It's so good. First off, the chest strap, yes. Second off, look at how, like, beautiful the, like, garters are. Like, you get the crosses, like, it just looks so awesome. Like, she's serving cunt. And then, of course, you get the cape jacket. Like, it's serving female Byleth. Like, it's just this. I love her design so much. I really want a 2.0 design to be like her.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
The glasses on top and the fact that they're like the round sunglasses, like that's giving comedy. Like she's giving the serve. She's serving everything. She's got like the loose little bun braid, the bun ponytail. Like, come on. Come on, she's eating. The boots. Boots the house down.
They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
The like irisless contacts that she's wearing, you know, like she's serving cosplay. She's serving like eleganza cosplay fashion.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My
companion, Blade,
The
has
accessory.
been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Clearly, you guys love the accessory.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
You don't speak for me, March, even though we're the same. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to ask you guys. Blady, girly pop, mother, girly flop. What's the verdict on him?
I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers.
Girly flop, gay, girl fail, gay.
Can you really remain indifferent to that?
How come no one's called him Uvu Jawver yet? I think he deserves his own Uvu Jawver tier.
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
Oh, he wishes.
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Bye, Queen. Everyone say bye, Mother.
March, get Dan Heng.
He's gay in a way that one fanfic on AO3 is actually the most tragic, heart-wrenching thing you've ever read. And then Zila was just there being like, oh my god, that's so cool.
I can't believe you guys get to do things like that.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Kaf Hime is my OG toxic Yuri. Every Yuri ship in this game is toxic, apparently.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that?
Is Acker Swan toxic? Yes. Lisa Jean? Yes. Bronze Seal? Yeah, everything's toxic. Everything is toxic!
Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
March, you're coming in a little hot. Like, you know, like, I'm mad because I don't have Gallagher yet, but, like, you're kind of like... You know, maybe just one, not three, okay, March? A man should keep his past a secret.
Taking things seriously all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
You got E2 Gallagher on your main? I'm happy for you, because E2 Gallagher is when he becomes, like, super viable. Why is it stinky? Because March, like, it's specifically when March is on the Astral Express. Like, there's something within the air here that just triggers her, like, fart, like, gene or something. I don't know. When they defrosted her, it stank. Mayonesa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What's going on? Cantacker Mad, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Can we get a shout out for Mayonesa, please? Yeah, you just missed March farting, so I think you guys dodged a bullet.
This song is peak Miku, I think.
Ooh, were you drawing? You were doing art? I see some ikemens over there. Oof. I need to switch. Can someone remind me to switch clip shout out services?
I want to get the Senbonsoka figure for my shelf.
I'm like so entranced in watching you color in right now. Because I did a stream where I was learning how to color recently. That clip's boring? No, it's your process. That's like awesome. I love seeing how artists work, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're playing Honkai right now. We're starting the Luofu arc. If you want to hang around, I could use some energy because Gallagher is still not coming home and I need him. I need him to be with me. So if you guys want to hang out, feel free to sit back and relax. Otherwise, if you gotta go, make sure you take care of yourselves. Give yourself a nice stretchy, drink some water, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and I really appreciate it. Doesn't Himeko have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Except like when you vote, your vote doesn't really matter because the story needs to go in a certain direction.
How crazy would it be though if the game actually like the direction of the story changes depending on how a vote goes, and then people like that do one version of the story can have a completely different experience from people that do another?
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
It would be awesome, but they can't do it because of the way that this game works.
Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends.
And she'll keep on doing it.
I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us.
We can't ignore her. She's mother.
So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, what am I supposed to do?
3 against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
You're so capricious.
All right. I think we're all used to
She farted so hard she needed a sensor.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition?
Yes!
You've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Don't worry.
Take care, Gab.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump.
Oh, brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. March is gonna fart.
2, 1.
God damn it, March.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets.
The fart is what propels it.
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From Bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Luofu Skyport. Starskin Vin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers. The Astral Express runs on methane.
Something's not right.
Maybe that's why I like March, because March is just like me, and apparently March is also like Baduki, and I love Baduki.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer.
Please await transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Make
Trailblazers assemble!
Before you set off.
Oh my god, Welt, you're gonna hold my hand the entire time!
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
Mm-hmm.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies.
Always thinking with your stomach. What about all the scenic photo opportunities?
the Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Hear, think, feel.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I'm on an adventure with my daddy and my farting best friend.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Is Don Hung a local delicacy? Yes, in more ways than one. In terms of the lore. Yet someone opened the gate for us. Jiao Chu?
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
You know, he just has pocket black dimensions with him, or black holes, amidst the Mara struck. Okay, wait. I love us, but Daddy's with us now, so.
Having you here gives me peace of mind, Danheng.
Oh, that's so cute.
Best not to push yourself too hard.
I love when they have lines where, like, they're friends with people in the party. I guess Ron May can take a seat for a while, because I want to have me in here.
I'm on it. Well, Mr. Yang.
Ooh, keeping up the illusion that he's just Mr. Yang. Actually, I think I need Japart here, because if he's in the middle here and he gets attacked by people that hit AoE, then both of them will get hit. Hey, let's run around as Daddy Welt then.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
I'm with you. This was...
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
The thing that I'm super excited about rolling Welt on this account is that I can't wait to open his text messages with you guys. Because obviously, whenever we start the streams with Honkai, we have to read the text messages. Welt's honestly pretty entertaining to text.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Mr. I've no interest in just
let the show begin!
Let's begin.
Take your positions.
This ends here. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Never falters!
Still the same.
Bing bong. Thank you. Oh, snap.
Let's begin.
Stay there.
Hope you're prepared.
The way that he has that, like, sassy hip pose.
Is that all? Fighting is meaningless. Leave it. The truth of life.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Harmony Trailblazer is something else. I'm so happy he exists.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
All right. You already know. Miss Ting Yoon. Girly Pop, Girl Failure, Girly Flop, Mother, you.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My favorite thing is when I ask you guys your verdicts on characters, and you guys are like very mixed about it. It's so entertaining. Girly Pop, Mother, Girly Pop. I love when the verdict is mixed. After experiencing the story, it's so ow, she's girl whale. Girl whale, girl fail.
Let's begin.
Whale?
This ends here. I've no interest. Hope you're.
Miss Ting-Yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission.
They really liked giving that like low pony for the early designs.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
What a heroic sounding name.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his inner...
Oh my god, the Kayla's from HSR? Thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in, Galactic Baseballer. Just trying to avoid ending up on another wanted list.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We saved her and she's gonna be like that to us? Oh, she's so shady.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it.
Is that why you don't have Gallagher?
You should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-Yun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I love her. You keep her at an arm's length. She's too shady. Trust Mr. Noodle, welcome in. Hello, hiya, hey, hey. Oh, I can do another roll. Let's do another roll. Anyways.
Back there.
They were no monsters.
Why have we stopped?
We moved like 2 feet.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? the soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right. So why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
Oh my god, she's just like me.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Anyways, didn't you know you're playing a video game? In video games, we typically have puzzles in order to advance forward.
If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstood.
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
That was a good one, Marge. Oh yay, even more treasure for me to unlock and get new rewards.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Which, is this the... Yes, this is the one. Okay, I'll challenge this really fast because I need Japard to get better defense. Whose unit should we showcase next? Let's go ahead and showcase... Let's showcase Blue Moss's Jingyuan.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I know we're screaming for Mr. Jingyuan here, so...
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Thank you, Blue Moss! Oh wait, let's go back. We'll go back so that we can do 2 more showcases. Well, now let's go ahead and showcase... Oh, here, let me give you the UID. Ooh, I almost posted that in Kiro's chat. That would have been so bad. Here you go. Now let's go ahead and showcase... Gallagher!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's so interesting that they've programmed Gallagher's AI to, like, not trigger his ult unless he has Trailblazer with him for Super Break. My friends, indulge yourselves! Thank you, KK. Yeah, he only triggers it if he has, either if your HP is low enough for him to need the heal, or if you have Super Break. Okay, let's see who you have to showcase. And we leveled up. All right, let's show off your boot hill, since you're itching for it.
Fudge me sideways. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Bring it on.
I think ideally though, when it comes to farming, especially early game, I'm probably just gonna take advantage of Yazzy's blade the most. Especially because it's E6 blade.
There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Thank you.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Wow, these armor pieces are so awful. Farming equipment in early game is so nasty. Use an E6 Zila for farming. Yeah, on my main I use an E6 Firefly for farming.
Let the show begin.
I didn't bother with farming relics until I'm EQ4. I don't know. I feel like starting like halfway through Belobog, the combat actually gets harder. Like you actually have to pay a little bit of attention towards how you build your characters.
The galaxy is vast
Beyond compare. Wait, I need to get the order right. It's bothering me. Me, Dunhung, Welt, Jeppy. No, thank you. Oh, actually, wait. I just leveled up. So I should go check with Pom Pom to get some rewards. BRBFU, no problem, Moo. Thank you for lurking. Where's Pom? Oh.
The annual
No, Pom.
Everything.
I had to start farming because I refused to stop only using Jingyuan, Japard, and Dunhung. Had to swap out Serval for a Nat. I mostly farmed for ascending trace mats early on, waited until I got a good relic drops to farm them. Well, I'm planning on not streaming the game until next week, so I have all that time to farm off stream. What was I gonna do? Oh, how much do I have? 1233. We need 400 more. I really wish I could use you guys here.
Forgotten Hall.
Oh, wait, I need to do the... When do we unlock... Stagnant Shadow? We do that... We unlock that here, right? I need it soon. No, thank you.
Interesting.
I think you have to find them in the world itself to unlock them. World bosses? Yeah. There's nothing special? Okay. Wait, can I just unlock them from... Yeah, the Ascension ones. Let me check Belobog really fast. There should be some here, right? There's Cocolia. Stagnant Shadow. Silver Main Guard restricted zone Yarilo 6. I'm just gonna let me find one that's in Yarilo. Well, actually, no. I should probably look for one that matters, right? I should look for an Ascension one that actually matters for me. Rivet Town in Yarilo. Okay, wait. Let me check Rivet Town really fast. You need to get E1 first because you can't ascend him to the point where you need mats at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm at Equilibrium 1, so I think I need Equilibrium 2. That's at 35. I think. When does Stagnant Shadow unlock? Trailblazer rank 30. Okay. Actually, let me go back to, speaking of Herta Space Station, I think I have some, do I have any shields to spend? Oh, no, I don't. No, yeah, it's just Equilibrium 30, or Trailblaze level 30.
A will forged in ice never falters. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just in time for my favorite line. There you go. That answers the check-in question. I'm surprised you guys don't have any other like funny lines when it comes to like things that like you just quote, whether it's like a meme or just like for the sake of like quoting it. Because you've heard it so many times, it's ingrained in your brain.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise. It's still the same one. Let the show begin.
Whenever people ask me questions, I forget my answers. I'm full of beans. I'm really feeling it.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Oh, is your line the train line? Everyone loves that line so much. To be fair, they ate with that line. Hold on, there's also this stuff too. Ugh, I hate the Luofu is full of so many of these. This is the one I hate the most. If anything, this is like the one time I'd be like, backseat me on this. Ugh, I hate depth perception. But I'll take equipment and 20 jade. The rotating circles one? Well, you get to experience everything all over again with me, so buckle up. Oh, hello there. Calyx Golden Bud of Memories, what is this? Oh, just more equipment? Yeah, I don't like the Hanu ones either. I think Hanu's cute though, like the character. The little mascot.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, that's true. From like an accessibility standpoint, you can get nauseous, huh? It's like playing Lalafell, because when you play Lalafell, your field of vision's like a lot lower, right?
Never falters.
Wait, Hanu has like a non-chibi design?
Let's improvise.
Gallery.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Wait, where's the full human design? Or the full non-chibi design? He's on the ground, it's so bad. Oh, the furry. Got it. I see.
Interesting.
Not liking? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really felt that way about any furry characters except Lycan. But maybe it's less because Lycan is a furry and more just like Lycan is like, you know, he's sort of that like butler archetype-y, like I don't know. I like that character a lot, but I'm not opposed to being a furry. I just have never really felt that way about those kinds of characters. Okay, here's the circles. Wait, where are the circles? Hello? Circles? Never mind. Speaking of which, I haven't logged on to ZZZ in a few days. I need to go do that and like use my stamina up. Okay, this is just the beginning of the map. Zenny Zen Zen, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, warm welcome to you.
And watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
Okay, I'll actually play the game.
Move carefully.
I did not know that immortality meant forever. Thank you so much for spelling that out for me.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
Nice.
Oh, finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Nice. I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Undelivered letter. Oh, get bit! That's a great line.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time.
Tingyun, the way that like she just carries herself and talks, it's so business corporate slimy. And I hate it so much, but on her, it's so like, I don't know, she slays it. I can't help but be like, yeah, you're slimy.
Anyway,
But
you're
like,
safe
you
now.
slay. You're slay
I'd
me.
be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Can we talk about it first?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Oh, she's pissed. As soon as she's out of our sight, she's gonna be screaming and cursing under her breath.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Oh my god, Grandpa needs his breathing time. That Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first.
Welcome in, Akari.
She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Nice. Let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Bellabog all over again?
You're saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cocolia?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to
No,
us?
we're not at Yukong yet. We're getting to her.
Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Mr. Yang should do the talking.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Did he really just say, let's not do that, and then let me do the thing that you said to do?
Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something.
What is it?
This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Xianzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem?
What are you trying to say? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart?
After all, people who think of others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the cosmos are rarer than air and vacuum. When the higher-ups of the Xianzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron.
Seek immortality is absolutely forbidden on the Xianzhou, no?
Yes, as the home of the long-lived species, countless elixir seekers come from all corners of the universe come to the Xianzhou to...
Girl, you're talking too fast. You're talking too fast.
To reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of the Xianzhou residents' immortality. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So, please be careful.
Ooh, we got a lot of jade. We got a lot of jade. Okay, wait. Ooh, we're close. 250. 240. Erica Emblem, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Let's go, Sacred Stones. Great taste. I think he meant the cheerleading. Oh, no. I think we should be cheerleading for him, actually. I think he should be very happy that, like, a cute, pretty guy like us, like, you know, wants to cheer him on. Sacred Stones is excellent taste. I really want to... I replayed Sacred Stones about 2 years ago, and I want to play it again on stream. Because I did Ephraim's route on my own, but I think I would do Erica's route on stream.
Go no further. This area ahead is currently under inspection. The lockdown will be lifted when the safety is ensured. I'm sorry, but this route is closed. We're conducting inspections in accordance with the Cloud Knight's patrol ordinance.
I showed up because of the precious model and had to stay for the impeccable Ting Yun voice. It's either that or doing like a TikTok voice impression. Where's your text?
Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here to just help the Xianzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risk during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air and vacuum.
Welcome in, Kevin. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I can't walk around anywhere here. Oh my god, there's more British people. All right, Lyra, here you go. No. No.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
All right, everyone. Yukong, girly pop, girly flop, mother, what's the verdict?
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Mother flop!
Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Decline?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
But how else is Dan Heng gonna have his one relevant meme?
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
Alright, I already know what you guys think about him, so go ahead and yell it in the chat.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Would that this occasion had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of? A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Go on, where?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded, and Welt shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Now this is a dream come true. My mind is in the gutter. What are you thinking about? What is your mind in? What are you thinking about right now, Andrew? My.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Could it possibly be something that involves, like, a book that the cover may or may not be a bright shade of hot pink? Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
I join in on these two lovely gentlemen with Kieran. Aw, welcome in, Slimothy. I don't get that reference. Don't worry about it.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Because they know that I'm so obsessed with Kafka. I need to study under her. I need to study motherology from her.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
He's using us as bait.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Like, I can't believe that when the game first came out and, like, you know, you play as Kafka in the very beginning, right? I was just like, whatever about her, right? I was like, oh, well, easy mommy bait. And then she had a boba drink, and I became obsessed with her.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion.
All right, Lyra, here you go.
What do you make of it?
Our thoughts about Yanqing and... We'll first go on Yanqing. Yanqing, girly pop, girl failure, mother, girly flop. No thoughts on Yanqing? Girl failure? I thought my vision was kind of failing me, and I read Yanqing as yapping. Yapping flop failure. Boy failure. We love him for it. He's so funny. That's my son. Girl failure canonically, and it's okay. Okay. All right. Next up, thoughts on Fushen.
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their
Girl
intentions
boss.
that trouble
Girl boss. That's another good one.
All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Girly pop, girly flop, girl boss. Just, yeah, you guys make up the words yourself. The girliest to ever pop. Girl boss. I'm not Fu Xuan's target audience, and that's okay. Neither am I.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
I can't get over this giant, like, Flava Flav clock on her neck. Am I too old? Do you guys know that reference? Do you guys know who Flava Flav is? It's like she's hosting Flava of Love.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary.
Maybe that's how we make Fu Xuan more fun.
Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Hold on. You guys need to see this. When you see him, you'll understand. Look at Fu Xuan and look at, like, the giant thing she has on her necklace. And then this is her counterpart. Mr. Flav. So Flava Flav was like a reality TV star. He like hosted a dating show, and he's known for just having this giant clock with him.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Xuan. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces.
Yanqing's early voice is so different from what we have. I felt that way about Welt as well.
There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
But I feel that way about a lot of the characters, because even Dan Heng, he sounds a lot. In the end, a lot of it is because this was done years ago, right? So like you really see the evolution in how comfortable a lot of the actors get with the characters. Especially, this happens in any sort of media, when like you listen to the beginning of a project and then you get closer to the end, and like everyone just eases into it, both like the actors as well as you as the listener.
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing, That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear was that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company.
Oh, she's
The
pissed.
Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
You seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Oh, you just know she hates her job. She's so relatable. Like, she's so shady, but I can't hate her.
Ugh. I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
And he Do you even have weight to lose? Oh, I suddenly feel like I lost weight when we passed through. March, it's because you keep on... Same.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
The planets look way too close to each other.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
You sure zone out a lot, Mr. Yang.
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay. Let's get back to work.
You sure yap a lot, Mr. Yang. It's very sexy when you do it.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Ready for a nap? That's not like you, March.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
But now I have blackmail on you, and you cannot escape.
But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
And you would know, Miss Tingyun, you would know. Old girl.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The commission will cover the cost.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed...
Must answer my calling.
We couldn't pinpoint her exact location.
Thanks for hanging out, Kane. Take care if you gotta go.
But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Mother?
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Take care, Kane. Bye-bye. I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
It's always like cutscene and then talking to Welt. Cutscene talking to Welt. Cutscene talking to Welt. We're getting closer to our next goal, though.
Take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Hey, are you guys doing all right? March and I are doing missions for the Xianzhou. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Ooh?
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger.
Drama!
But
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time.
Canonically, you only spend 7 days in every location? I didn't even realize that.
Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right? If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it for...
It can't be 7 days because, like, it literally takes a whole, like, 2 months, 2 to 3 months for us to finish, like, an entire area. Technically, Penacone is only, like, the 3rd location, and, like, it's been a year since the game came out.
Kieran, March, where are you? I'll go find you folks.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions, virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is...
He nodded like a liar, staying absent for most of Penacone. I know, this is the most we're gonna get of Dan Heng. Oh. Alright, everyone. Thoughts on Locha? Bark them in the chat if you feel anything. I personally don't. That hair, absolutely, no.
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Punting him? Meh. Kalis isn't even a month old and he's already had to topple multiple governments. Love his ult, though. His ult is so unnecessary because Gallagher exists. Good healer of it. Wow. Wow, people do not like him. Oh. I just don't like him because he has long hair, but... Okay. Thoughts on Su Shang? Girly pop? Mother? Girly flop? Su Shang, however... Locha meh. Su Shang is girly pop to the top. His ult is cool, his kit is good, his personality is eh. Su Shang's girly pop. Okay. We're centering ourselves back. We're centering ourselves back in with the girly pop.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's so crazy how everyone thought that Gallagher was gonna suck because Locha existed. But now that the whole super break meta exists, Locha's like dead in a ditch.
Fighting is meaningless. You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
Oh, goodbye, Miss Su Shang.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Oh my god, it's a Final Fantasy XIV Red Mage.
Move carefully.
Take this.
Him having this buff though, that's pretty awesome though. Just healing whenever, so you never need to use his skill.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
She summons a giant chicken for her ult. I can't hate that. Gallagher is so much more accessible. Yeah, Andrew. He is.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing
Justice! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. But Justice knows my own spiel, so I don't have to say it myself. I hope you guys had a great time playing ZZZ. Did you finish the MSQ? Are you caught up on the story? What were you guys up to? And everyone from our end, guys, please make sure you check out Crazily Geeky. He's one of my dearest friends. He's also a voice actor. And wait, what is this clip?
Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
You have any plans? You want to go to dinner?
Oh.
From the first time I saw you, I knew that this assessment wouldn't be a problem. But I still didn't expect that you would survive Nineveh's attack unscathed and held the H.
I love that that clip was just catching you in 4K asking that character out for dinner. If you guys aren't already, please make sure you follow Crazily Geeky. He is also a fellow VTuber and voice actor. If you guys were playing Persona 3 Reload, he plays Shinjiro in Reload. So please make sure you check him out. I love him a lot. But thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. If you gotta go though, take care of yourself. Drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Right now, we just started the Luofu arc of Honkai. So if you want to just hang out and play some Honkai with us, feel free to. Otherwise, if you gotta go, thanks for stopping by. Shinji's very base. You guys know how much I love Shinji, right? But thank you for the raid. I have to like be normal about it because it's weird. I don't want to be weird when like my friends play characters I really like, you know?
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight.
Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Wait, why did they make Dan Heng like a silent protagonist? That's so funny.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Heng. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
No, she didn't ask for it.
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
She's just like me for real, for real.
Message not sent? Why not?
Maybe they demolished the base stations?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
The Stellaron is affecting our text messages?
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
Next time Discord goes down, you know exactly what happened.
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When was the last time Silver Wolf got reran? Also, they didn't give me any jade for that. When was the last time Silver Wolf got reran? 1.6? So it's been quite a while then, huh? Come on, I just need one more treasure chest. Second half of 1.5? I was mistaken. Well, Argenti's next, right? Who do you guys think the next rerun's gonna be then?
You've arrived.
Based on like how long it's been since they were last reran. Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you.
Ho, Ratio, or Black
I
Swan?
might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter.
Wait, how long ago was Ratio? I thought Ratio was recent. Feels like he was recent.
Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron.
Ratio's right after Ranmei, and she's getting rerun right now. Wait, Ratio was right before Penacony, right? When did Penacony start?
With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
No, I don't mean the patch. I mean the date, like the month. What month was Penacony? Because I thought Penacony was only like 2 or 3 months ago.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
It's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
Penacony was February. Oh, it's been like 5 months then. Okay.
I wouldn't say you're entirely
Half a year. Okay, every half a year. I get that then. That's not too bad.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh my god! It's a cute version of Findy!
So cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
An ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probed feature to find suspicious odors and traces.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
What scent do you think her perfume smells like?
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
Salt and betrayal. Vanilla. I'm thinking Bath and Body Works Japanese cherry blossom. How do you know what he's saying?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Ooh. A piece of a white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Ambassador Ting-Yun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Maybe there's more of them.
Stay.
A crumpled up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Ting-Yun, you can't throw trash even for leaving clues behind. Oh my god, Ting-Yun's a litterer. That's nasty. Don't litter. A refined pendant in of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said it is a culture of the Xianzhou. Fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you've seen the pattern of the fish swimming around each other in the fan of Miss Ting-Yun.
Miss Ting-Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Why didn't you give me Stellar Jade for that? I feel like I should get Stellar Jade every time I have to listen to a cutscene.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting-Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation.
Wait, I need to ask you guys this. Who is the worser of two evils? Let me get the picture ready. Now that we know that Ting-Yun's like the slimy businessman. Place your votes.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the
Ting-Yun's worse. Tanaka at least has the jingle. You want to leave the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Wait, wasn't Ting-Yun free too? So literally she would be in your party already?
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
Yeah, like, isn't she free?
I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter.
Oh,
Thank
probably
you
an
for
event.
showing us the way.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I had her.
Start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave
Yukong
no
is free,
stone
though.
unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic. Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge.
Ooh, treasure.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Damn it!
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
And that's why she's mother.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Dud grenade? That's a serve.
I'm with you.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let...
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She just loves playing a little bit of a hide and seek, you know?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That would be suitably Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Ooh. Oh, it's an elevator. I'm so glad we have unlimited sprint in this game. I got back into Genshin for like a week or two, and it was so awful having to like have limited sprinting.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
There we go. Cavern of Corrosion, thank you. Needed to add that to my roster. My birthday right now is very fun. What are you doing for your birthday? Watching Dun Hung run. There you go. Happy birthday, Soup Space. Thank you so much for spending it with Dun Hung. Here, just for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Soup Space. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Not the laughter. Yeah! Happy birthday. What? Yeah! Please, not like this. What do you mean? No. No, I hate this. I hate this. I hate perspectives. 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 Why? Backseating, okay? Backseating, I'm begging. I'm begging. Okay, we'll say this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that helps out. Keep the bottom like that? Okay. Two clockwise. Move the right one towards you if that makes sense. Bottom to back, top to front. Can you guys just give me numbers? 1 clockwise? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, 100 more. 100 more and then we can roll. And then I might call it because I want to play Final Fantasy. You playing FF tonight? I am, yes.
Has this woman got nothing better to do? A little cheese for the rats in the maze? Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
I need Gallagher to come home. I'm gonna lose the motivation to live if I don't get Gallagher tonight. Have I unlocked the optional? I did. They're so fun. All right, guys, once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go run and get some water really fast, and then when I come back, we can continue on. But yeah, no, the optional dungeons are really fun. One counterclockwise once, 2 counterclockwise twice. Huh? One clockwise? Double clockwise one? Huh? One clockwise. Two counterclockwise. Thank you.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
I love the miscommunication from backseating. It's great. I hate trying to type the rotations. It's just like my Final Fantasies. Welcome in, Dank Brows. Hiya, hey, hey. Mother, where are you? Oh, do I have to use Deeting? Twitch plays Honkai Star Rail, but no controls. There we go.
The scent. Where did it go? When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Yeah.
Mother!
It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
And you can still hear the clacking of her boots.
Leave it to me.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
This ends here. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Kaka's another odd early voice. She kind of has an accent here. I don't dislike it. Kind of wish it'd come back now that the VA is more comfortable with the role.
March, not so fast.
Ooh, treasure.
This will strengthen our... I'm with you. Stay.
Please stay tuned.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Welcome home, Moo. Thanks for coming back.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Hope you're prepared.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
The mood is... Let the show begin!
This ends here.
Too late to repent.
No, don't come back.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Got him.
Too late to repent.
Stand down.
Okay, we're ready for the next one.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Fighting is meaningless. Leave it to me.
Boom!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
This ends here.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Thank you. There we go. Safe.
Hope you're prepared.
Get ready for round 2.
Have no
Boomy
interest.
boomy.
Let's begin.
Nice. Not a scratch. $50 more. 50 more. 50 more. 50 more. 50 more. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. We'll make it to the end of this quest, and then I think that'll be a good stopping point. Did the dungeon name Tender Valley evoke gay cowboys for you? Now it does.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
That was a serve.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Oh wait, treasure chest. No, I need the treasure. I'm on my way. Naruto, I'm on my way. Naruto, I'll be okay. No, I need the treasure. I need the treasure. Move out of my way. I need to go collect the treasure. No, I need the treasure. Don't do this to me. You know I'm not that smart, game. No! Oh no! 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 Oh. Wait, 5? You're supposed to give me 20. I'm not that smart. What? Huh? Was this it? I'm a little smart!
This should be securely stored.
30! Fuck! I need 20 more. I'm somewhat smart. My parents have all been telling me that for years. I'm kinda smart. Vix, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I miss Vix, the K-pop group. They served concepts. Oh, another treasure chest. 10 more, 10 more, 10 more, 10 more, 10 more, 10 more. When I get enough, I'll be patient and I'll wait for us to finish this quest before I do the rolls. That's what Gallagher would want, right? He would want me to be patient.
There's knowledge of this in the database.
This is the last chance I get, so I need the biggest Gallagher summoning energy bomb you guys can give me, okay? I will actually cry myself to sleep if I don't, you know? Oh, we have the circle, we have the wheel. Okay, let's try this. Rotate, okay. Oh. There you go. This is how we do it. Looks like there are my tips.
That wasn't too difficult. Worth our while.
We have enough, guys. We have enough. Oh, hell no. No more puzzles. No more puzzles. Kafka? Mother? Please? Rolls? Oh, no thank you. Your patience will be rewarded, do you think so? You guys are like seeing my 7 stages of gacha grief. You get to experience every single emotion that I feel anytime there's a character I want to roll for and I don't get them right away.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This is all part of your plan. If your patience is not rewarded, you can blame us for lying. Nah, I would never do that to you guys.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me?
Yeah.
Best for me, naturally.
I would when you are the universe. I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Okay, motherology. Oh. You know what? I'll do this at 1x speed just for you, Kafka. Just for you. Oh, this feels so weird seeing him move at 1x speed for that dance. That doesn't feel right at all.
In the name of Landau.
Everything feels so slow.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
The voice line's also weird too.
Not so fast. Is that all?
You know nothing of the weight behind.
It really feels like I'm playing like an old PS3 game and like PS3 is like chugging.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Move carefully.
This is so weird.
You can still walk away.
Is this like what gamers complain about with FPS?
Calm your body and mind. Take your positions.
I think 1.4 should be the one. Yeah, I feel like it just feels a little bit too slow.
My turn. I hope you're prepared. Clemency?
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Finally.
Okay, Bayonetta. Oh. Oh.
Rudimentary.
Okay, girly pop, girly pop,
Your
girly.
every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
Even my synesthesia beacon can't make sense of what she said.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
She's why I started playing. I'm not surprised.
Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Are you guys up to this?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why
I'm
did you bring
eating
us here?
cheese and about to
Does
enter
this
my
look
March.
like a divination commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff.
You know what? I respect
Look,
it.
Exalting Sanctum.
I don't.
This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
I think farting is a very normal and human thing. You know what? Everyone farts. If you say you fart, good on you. No need to be weird and delicate about it.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show.
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her. Or no, actually, someone had to put her in her place.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
As icy as Dan Heng?
Dan Heng's not icy. He's nerdy.
Oh!
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Omniscia spares none. Wait, we're still not done with the quest?
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
I think this is, well, actually no, because if I explore the city, then I might get a cutscene. So let's just make sure we're ready to free roam, and then we can go ahead and do the rolls. Oh, bing bong.
Everybody stay back!
Listen, make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Verdict: girly pop, mother, girly flop,
Step aside.
girl
I have
boss.
No interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, my beloved 2 times speed. My baby, girly pop, flop. Ooh.
Stay in step. Hope you're prepared.
Fighting words.
Fighting.
Let's begin.
Girly
Take your
pop with
position.
exclamation points. I think that's a very big distinctor.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Not a fan of her character type.
However, these Cloud Knights
Me
were
either.
already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
I'm not a big fan of little children characters. I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Oh my god, dirty capitalist! That sounds more like free 99.
Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
It's just like Al Raz in Final Fantasy XIV.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon.
Do Aurale X!
If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Thanks for everything you're doing.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Oh, that sounds awful, actually.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? If it goes on like this, the judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
What? Why are these guys not filling out my requirement?
The messenger sent by Fushet. Where are you at?
Oh. Tisk, tisk, tisk. This young lad is dressed to the nines and looking fantastic. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Jingfang, and I'm the younger brother of General Jingyuan from the Luofu. Don't really get up to much, but I love making acquaintance with elites like yourself. I can see you have exceptional attire there, young lad. I can see you're the kind of person who helps the needy, just like me. Never thought I'd meet such an honorable soul here in the exalting sanctum. This is simply a gift from the gods. Chance encounters are far better than planned ones. I, Jing Fang, would like to invite you, my lad, to the Sleepless Earl on the Starwatcher Avenue. I'll even cover 20% of the bill. No, how about I chip in 30% of the bill? That should sound like good faith enough, right? Is this how Xianzhou people try to flirt? Oh, I'm not flirting. This is just making friends between like-minded people. I get it. A young lad should be wary of a stranger like me. But I'm the dear brother of a famed... Oh, God, no. Absolutely not. This guy is trying to, like, name right his brother. Gross. Jingyuan never mentioned any brothers to me. That just means Jingyuan doesn't realize how famous, how dear... Okay, bye. He doesn't even have a voice. We talked to this guy, right?
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, there we go. I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Luofu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No thanks.
Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Oh, here we go. That's perfect. There it is. There it is. Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Xianzhou. Are you all right? What happened? Is the express okay? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudford with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. I came here by myself. I'll tell you all about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Suddenly, your connection with Dan Heng is restored. After some simple pleasantries, you impatiently ask him about his adventure. Exploratory excursion. So this isn't like actually like necessary for the plot, I believe, but you get to see what happens with Dan Heng and his party. I don't think this is actually that long, so we can go do this really fast, and then we can go ahead and do rolls. Oh, wait. I have my party here? You guys want to do this now, or do you want to save this till next week? Or, yeah, next time we'd play this. What are we feeling? Are we itching to get to the rolls? I still can't believe I got faked out with that NPC that was like, I'm Jing Yuan's brother. And they have like no voice to them. I think we'll go ahead and try out, doesn't matter to me. Okay, yeah, we'll do this really quickly, and then we'll go ahead and do some rolls.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
My god, she just accused Dan Heng of... Everyone on the Astral Express is a farter! Hey, silent but deadly. Where are you going?
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
Not at all.
I should learn to be this easygoing.
Let's go. Don't go running off anywhere. We'll be safer if we stick it together. Yeah, we'll close it off with a Dan Heng storyline.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two... There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
It's right here, girly.
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
Wait, that's so funny. That's us. We did that.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I love that. That's so hilarious, actually.
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Perfect. That's so funny. I love that they take that into account. Oh my god, I just completely bypassed that battle. Bye. No! I'm too smooth. I'm too slick.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Hello, Rune Wolf. Take care if you're just popping by. Oh, is this supposed to be the tutorial on doing the... Oh, no. There we go.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Take care and good luck. Leave Cloudford now? Oh, okay, that was the entire thing. Great. Okay, I got some gems. All right.
Record today's notes in the databank.
Oh, wait, there's... Oh, no, that's me. Oh. Gallagher time.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Come on. Okay. Now it's time. All right, everyone. This is the final role I have. I'll have like one last chance to do last minute singles, but this is it. If I don't bring him, I won't cry, but I'll be a little bit sad, and by a little I mean pretty sad. But it's okay. We're gonna work on this. We're gonna manifest it. We're gonna bring him home. He's gonna come home. But I need you guys to say it with me. Okay, everyone? Come home. Come home. Come home. Please. Oh no, that's the 4-star. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
How many normal summons we got? We got nothing. That's it. I'm drained dry. That's it. Can you believe this, Don Hung? Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I forgot I wrote that as my message in the game. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Just because we didn't get him here doesn't mean I'll quit playing Honkai. I am pretty bummed, but I mean, I have him on my main account, so it's not that big of a deal. But at least we're pretty set. We have Ron May, so we're gonna be... I don't have to worry too much about a lot of difficulty with playing the game. For those of you that don't play Honkai, but if you know other gacha games, having Ron May is like the equivalent of having like Merlin in Fate Grand Order. But yeah, so we're gonna keep on going. I definitely am gonna take the rest of the story a lot slower now because I'm not in a hurry to speedrun anything. I haven't even caught up on... I haven't finished the last patch of Penacony's story on my personal main account. And now we're gonna get more tomorrow, so I'll take the story at my own pace. I'll probably do like once or twice a week. Tomorrow I have the day off because I've been streaming like almost every day, and I need to the opposite of restrain myself. I need to give myself a day off. Not that I've been like not that like streaming has like really like screwed me over or anything, but I probably need a day where I just play video games to myself, right? But yeah, let's go ahead and close the game, and we're gonna go over to... Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm so sad. No, I'm not sad. I'm genuinely, if you ask me how I actually feel, it's not the end of the world. I'm having a great time playing through the story with you guys. Even parts like the beginning of Luofu, where it's just a bunch of going back and forth and talking and stuff, it really does help having you guys there to just kill the time and shoot the shit with, because this feels like a less lonely experience. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys are new here, feel free to keep up on all the socials on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord, anyone is welcome to join at the link over there, as long as you guys are over the age of 18, but you guys better be adults if you're watching my stream, or else you'll get in from an event. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest, it really does suck. It really, really, really does suck because I want to play through the story with him. But the good thing is, when we get to Penacony, we unlock the drink mixing event pretty fast. If I remember right. So at least we'll get him once we get to Penacony. But I just I'm not gonna cry. 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 I am pretty disappointed though. But either way, we have a really good roster on us. But I'm gonna keep on looking forward to playing through the story with you guys. The 4-star event rewards are limited only, if I remember correctly. Well, Yazzie was saying that like the 4-star for that one is like given through a select, like it's a box from... That's what I was thinking. It's also limited too. I'm not too sure. I was thinking that too. Yeah, it's limited time. So the basic rewards you get, but... So I guess that's it then. I guess we're not gonna get Gallagher. The chicken one is still available? Yeah, I don't want to rush through. It's gonna be 20 days, but I really don't want to rush through the story, because that's the reason why I'm doing this, is because I rushed through the story on my original account. So whether or not I like it, I'm gonna continue playing through the story with this account. Even if it means I don't have Gallagher. Because the point of streaming this is because I want to experience the story. And if I ever want to see Gallagher, I guess I'll just log on to my main account. Doesn't he have to be in Penacony for that one? Yeah, no, the latest event, like I have to finish Penacony, and I don't plan on doing that within 20 days. But it's fine. But anyways, I don't want to end off being sad. That's too stupid. I don't want to end off stream being sad and all this. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do hope that you guys had fun playing through the story with me, and that you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We're going to be playing Arc Rise Fantasia, which I'm super excited to get back to again because it's been a while. And let's go see who we should raid. As much as I want to raid Kiro, he's at the credits for Shin Megami Tensei 5, so I don't want to see anything that I haven't seen yet. Give me a second. There's someone, I've seen them around because they commission a lot of art, but I don't really know them personally. There's also, we could raid... Let's go ahead and raid... We'll raid Mondo. Mondo's an artist, so he's drawing some beefy mermen right now. So let's go ahead and raid Mondo. And, oh my god, not Atelier Kieran. Oh my god. But thank you guys for hanging out and being on the stream with me. Take care, guys. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Make sure you guys take care of yourself. Drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget your meds before bed. And all the good stuffs. I'll see you guys on Thursday. And yeah. Otsu Kieran! Good night, guys.